Hello, hello, anyone there? Hello, hello, anyone there? Hey, Draco, how's it going, man? All good. Just started. I'm still trying to get a decent lobby here in this one. Hey, Kalandi, what's up? What's up? So yeah, I have written down a score on every track right now. You can see RMX Bowser's Castle 1T in the first cup. The ranked cup is still white. I did grind a little bit for ranked, but I didn't write down a proper score. But I wanted to see what my percentage was, so I just filled it in. I will go back to that one tonight to try to get something better on, because I grinded it before I was able to do all my level ups. So I think I was using a level 5 Felfrod or something. Hey Draco, you didn't send me the quiz yet, or whatever, or set it up. I'm pretty curious about what it's gonna be. So yeah, right now I'm sitting on about 93.5% for ACR. Top 1000 is already achieved. My total score is, I think, just over 1.4 million. And I'm pretty sure the cutoff will not get that high. But of course we are doing this only once, so I want to do my absolute best. So I'm gonna try to keep pushing until the end. This is only my, today is my 6th day of grinding. Oh, okay, I'll take your time. I'm just curious. You're making me a personal one then, or what? This is only my 6th day of grinding, so I was rushing quite a lot in the beginning. Writing down some pretty bad scores just because I was really worried about running out of time. I've never done like a ACR without having the full 2 weeks. Oh, okay. That's cool. No rush. I expect everyone who is a content creator is a bit preoccupied with some other things at the moment, considering all of the news that's come out recently. Double banana friendly. Dropped comma 126. I think this has got to be a 200 track. No, not good. Just wanted to say thanks for everything you do for the community. Using your sheets made the game much more enjoyable for me. I enjoy the resource management aspect of it quite a bit. Yeah, you're welcome. I have to admit, everything I have done from a from like doing spreadsheets and using and tools and stuff, it's basically stuff that I just made for myself to help me. I'm the kind of person I cannot really play a game if I don't really, you know, play with maximum efficiency. So when I picked this one up and decided to play this game like a bit more seriously and not just casual, I thought, okay, I really want to get into like resource maximization, you know. So I eventually, you know, like the tracker I made is not obviously not my original work. It's Bam and Gerb's tracker that I started making additions to make it a little bit more interesting for like ACR, and then they stopped updating theirs. So I, you know, so then I started, you know, making it public and sharing it with people. I don't know. What do you think? Is it better if I'm surprised, or if it's better if I know it's coming? I'm kind of curious what you think about that. So that's what Carlos was talking about the other day. He was being very secretive about. Hey Alexa, how you doing? Good to see you. Better, I don't know. Okay, if you think it, I mean, it's your thing. So like, if you think it'll be better if I don't know what's coming, then I think it's more fun also. Because the thing is, if I do know what's coming, then I'm gonna like try to prepare for it and try to like cheat and try to, you know, get an advantage. And it's maybe better if I'm totally surprised. Yeah, the BGR sheet is it's very good as well, and it's also like way faster than mine because it doesn't have some of the more complicated stuff incorporated, like the being able to switch the spotlight boosts on. But a good thing is that those are going away, so I can maybe make mine a little bit faster as well if I remove all of that functionality. Okay, this is a good lobby if I can get to the boxes in third place. I hate these. Ice flower. You cannot really prepare of my quiz. It impossible. Okay. Is it like only Mario Kart related stuff, or is it like all Nintendo? Hey, Puffton. It's Saturday night and Carlos is not streaming Mario Kart, so I figure a few people will end up here. Is there a Pokelos, yeah, Batman. Is there a Pokelos stream tonight? I feel like if I want to be Batman, I have to make my voice like a little bit more gravelly, like. Mario Kart Tour thing only, but it's still impossible. Going frenzy, and just when I dropped the combo, going box frenzy rather. Banana frenzy. Single box in the last one. This might be a decent run. No. I'm actually gonna finish it and see what the score is. I don't think it will be a high score. No. Carlos is streaming now. But is he streaming Mario Kart or is he streaming Pokelos? I am not Mario Kart. Okay, that's right. So Puffton has got it on a dual screen. I will send you one picture on Discord, Antilev, and you can answer for fun. Okay, sounds good. I will grind later tonight too. I'm late of my ACR grind. Are you going for a top 1000? Do you do top 1000 every tour now? See some of your live streams, it seems like you're going for ACR quite a lot. Unfortunately, usually you're streaming after I go to bed already, but the ones I have caught, it seems like most of the time you're going ACR. I wish we had emotes in here. How do we do emotes? I don't know, Puffton would have to set that up. I don't know anything about YouTube. English and German at the same time. Yeah, how are your German lessons going, Puffton? Because I mean, if you want to moderate that channel properly, right, you're gonna have to learn it or not. Yeah, it's a nice feeling when you have the ability to go for it every tour when you want to, and it's not like something you have to save for. I remember going for it the first time on my main account, which was, I mean, you know, a few years ago already. You need membership for stream emotes, aka 1,000 subs. Oh, okay. I think I have like 80 subs or something, so I don't even know. I don't want to do memberships anyways. I don't want money to be involved with this channel at all. Ha, expect hold it with a Bella Smash. Send you one question. Okay. Real or fake? That's fake. Is it fake? I mean, I could guess if it's real or fake or not. That is a possible number of base points. I'm not sure about the EXP though. If it's the right EXP for that right level. But I will guess that it's fake. Knowing Alexis, she would blue thunder you anyways. No, God, no. I mean, at least she's not my mom, right? The base point don't matter. Okay, so what is fake about it then? What is fake about it? Ice Flower Plus. It gets Ice Flower Plus at level 5. Okay, then I say it's real. What am I looking at? Is he mirror imaged? Is he flipped mirror image? This is like a trick question, right? So the EXP is normal. You're distracting me from grinding. I don't know. I'm holding on to bad runs now because I'm confused by this thing. Yeah. So for anyone who's not looking at my DMs in Discord or doesn't know this image, sent me a picture of a oh, Coinbox Frenzy. Okay, I'll tell you after this. Now he sent me a picture of Ice Bro. And ask, is this picture a real picture or a fake picture? So I'm trying to figure out what. Oh, single. Okay, this is pretty okay. I was trying to smash that Goomba to hold my combo because I missed a mini turbo. Didn't work. Tried 3 times to push the item ticket button and it didn't work. Oh well, got what I wanted in the end. Come on, give me another coin box frenzy. Give me something ridiculous. But this will still be a high score. 40.571. So you sent me a picture of Ice Bro. I think a broke combo twice there. 188. This should really be 200. But at least it's a little bit better than 174. Jeez. 188. And I had a double coin box and a banana frenzy. No, just a double coin box. And a single. One more single and it would have been good. D2 45 571. Still, I'm gonna still continue this one a little bit more. So you sent me a picture of Ice Bro level 5 with 612 base points and asking if it's a real or fake picture. So here, let me see if I can even actually show you guys what it is. Open link. Yeah. Here, again, can you see it? So what do you think? Is that real or fake? I'm gonna say it's real, but I'm a little bit hesitant. But okay, I guess it's real. So what is the answer? Good lobby. Okay, so what is fake about it? Oh, his shoes aren't blue. Yeah, of course you have to know if you're like taking care of the you know, if you're being like the quiz master or whatever. Okay, if this is the quiz, then I'm gonna do really badly on it because those kind of details I so don't care about. I mean, it makes sense that the first one he would send would be a fake one, you know, just to give me an idea of like what kind of stuff I'm looking for, but I probably should have saved that box for this straight away, but I feel like for some reason Yoshi and Cupid's arrow, they work better in the curves. I will show you the answer. So it's Fire Bro, Palette. So what does Ice Bro look like then? He's got like a different stance or something. Oh, okay. So they're all fake, huh? But still, if it's just, is this real or fake, then I have it's like a coin flip, right? I have a 50% chance to get it right. So it's not that impossible. And it's probably impossible to get 100%, for sure. I could not tell you what the bro poses are. I have no idea. didn't I get a mini turbo there? Shy Guy Cargo 100%. Okay, good for him. How many questions did he have to answer? You'll start to doubt yourself. Yeah, no, I'll just like flip a coin on each one, you know. Coin never lies. I bet I can do 100%, but I won't give the right reasons. Yeah, that doesn't count. I mean, if you take it enough times, you'll just guess right each time, right? Ten, like everybody. Yeah, so 50% 10 times in a row. It's pretty low chance of just like flipping a coin and getting it right. In fact, it's extremely low. How did Carlos do? Hey Tyler, how's it going? Guess what I'm eating right now? You're eating pad thai. No, that's what I was eating. You are eating your own hair. You are eating an onion like an apple. You are eating candy. Okay, about 80 actions first lap. See, I know what you're doing. Something gross. Candy is close. Stroopwafel. Jar of Nutella and a spoon, and that's all I'm going to say. Okay, yeah, I knew you were doing something gross. And you're getting it in your hair. Are you my 6-year-old daughter? Because that sounds like something she would do. How's the sound, by the way, guys? Is the voice and in-game music, is it decent? Out of balance, anything? Coin banana. Getting a little bit low on tickets, but that's okay. I can still afford to burn a couple. I think I started the tour with something like 160 tickets. Sounds good, the game isn't too loud. Yes, I'm your daughter. Aren't you, daddy? No, don't. Even my kids are not allowed to call me that. Yeah, the echo was because I had it open on YouTube on the own channel, so like you could hear my computer playing it back. Because I wanted to look at the chat there. Did I mention I'm not like used to streaming? I have 0 item tickets at the moment. That sounds like a skill issue. If I'm having bad luck with frenzies, I can switch to some more relaxing music later. if you guys are ready to go to sleep and you want to have some, you know, meditation music going on in the background alongside my voice, then just let me know and we can set that up. Not quite puffy, but you're close. 39 item tickets. You will do fine in the quiz. I'm okay with them on my main account. I have over 500 item tickets on my main account. But the thing is, if I go for top 10, I will use like 400 of them. I did last time. I started with like over 400 and I almost ran out. So I'm like pretty careful. More Hanafuda just for you. Maybe I should add more Hanafuda just for you. Okay. I mean, yeah, go for it. I don't even have all of the Hanafudas. I'm missing 3 because of the like 5-month gap I took in 2020 where I was actually still paying for Gold Pass, but I just never logged in, so I didn't get the Hanafudas. So I have this ugly gap in my gliders where there's 3 missing Hanafudas. I was actually kind of excited when that Hanafuda pipe came out. I was like, oh, maybe I can fill in those missing ones. But then they said the odd was 3 out of 50, which I was just like, no, that's crap. I'm not doing that. It should be for Hanafuda pipe. It should have been like 12 out of 50 or something, and they should have been spotlights. Kalandi, do you think they will get rid of the non-me spotlight boosts completely, or leave them in? You know, I don't know. They said they're getting rid of spotlight boosts, so I mean, I guess they will, but maybe they will do something different. You know, because we have like right now we have the commemorative item boost. So when there's like a commemorative item, they get a buff on the first cup of the first track of each cup, whereas Spotlight week 1 pipes get a buff on the second, and week 2 pipes get a buff on the third. So maybe they will change it to do something like that. I would like it if they would remove the me boost, because I think me's are getting too powerful otherwise. Singles and no friendlies. And no red coins. Or at least red coins that I cannot get. No. I think they will, the cup boost they will definitely keep. Do you mean the me cup boost or the like character cup boost? What I'm talking about is that the fact that the me's are boosted on the first track of each cup. I hope they get rid of that because I think it's too much. It's basically like every me all the time has a 1 1/3 chance of any of its mid shelves being a top shelf. I think it's way too strong. Yeah, Anka, you need to learn to love the hard reset. That's how I save all my item tickets. I just don't care about EXP, and I just hard reset anytime I have like a run that's not a run I'm gonna keep. You know, only if I have like a really good like coin box lobby that's hard to get, I will burn tickets. But other than that, just you gotta learn to love that hard reset. Then you can save your tickets a lot more easier. I mean, the result of that is my player level is quite a bit lower than like a lot of other people's. I think my main is like 213 or something, and I had to grind a lot. I was only 169 after the level cap went up to 300, so that was annoying, and that is because I used the hard reset so much. But I mean, yeah, I have a lot of item tickets, so. If they leave the me boost and remove the pipe spotlight boost, that would be pretty OP for suits. Yeah, I think so. Hey, Hero, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by to get your Mario Kart Tour fix, since nobody else is streaming right now. These bots are like kind of aggressive for being mostly badgeless. Alright, let's change the music. I only do hard resets when I get below 10 item tickets. Jeez, I'm still, even with 500 item tickets, I'm still doing hard resets sometimes. Some albums. Playlists. Hang on a second. Full album videos. I did this one already. Choose your character. Luigi's Mansion. This one's pretty good. Tyler, this is a good alternative stream than Sammy and Carlos. Well, I mean, if people like it, I can do like in the future some like ranked stuff or something when Carlos and Sammy are not streaming. I don't want to like try to compete with those guys because first of all, I can't. Second of all, like I don't want to take away from them and their like stuff. But I mean, once in a while, it might be fun to do something when you know when they're not streaming. Especially if Carlos is gonna like branch out and do more like other non-Mario Kart Tour type of content. Could be good to do sometimes on nights where he's not streaming. I mean, the problem is like me and Carlos are available more or less at the same time. Like I would stream the same time he would. If Antilev reaches 100 subs, he will do memberships. I think you have to do 1,000 memberships for, or 1,000 subs for memberships. That's what Puffton just said. Yeah, okay, but you also have a different time zone, which is nice. I mean, you can stream for like the North American market, which is like a bit later. And like Matt's doing, he's like Australian, right, or from New Zealand. Is the music too loud? So I mean, like with my work schedule, I'm available between like I would say like 8:30 and midnight on weeknights, European time. And Carlos usually streams from like 9 till 11 or 9 till midnight. So and that's basically the only regular time I would be available to stream. Like if I don't have dev work or if I don't have like some free time on the weekends, I usually don't have free time on the weekends. Music is fine, but it can be a bit lower. Yeah, okay. This is a bit of a dramatic song, but I'll put it a little bit lower anyways. I'm in Central European time. Some coin boxes here. Yeah, it's this thing. If I would be able to stay up later, I could stream when he is done, and then that would be like fine, you know. Or if I could do it earlier before his, that would also be fine. But that's just the thing. But I mean, it's also I don't want to be like a full-time streamer, you know. Like it's too much work and too much obligation, and then you get into the whole stuff with like monetization and like you know trying to get like memberships and getting people to donate and stuff like that. And just I don't. Like for me, Mario Kart is a hobby. It's fun, you know. Like when I started doing Rundown with StudFit, like I know he like does pay some people to like help him out with certain things. I told him right from the start, like I don't want to be paid for being on it because the moment money comes into it, then it becomes like a sort of obligation and it's not a hobby anymore. Then it's work, and I don't want to be work. This is fun. I think the best sign that about this change, like a lot of people, it seems like anytime they change anything or anytime they do anything, you have people predicting the death of Mario Kart Tour. But I think that it is encouraging that they're adding so much content, or they're planning to add so much to the game. I mean, they don't do that for games that they're planning on like winding down soon, you know? I lost a combo somewhere there. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time keeping combo on this. This is not a hard track to full combo. Okay, coin box, banana, and a single. This might be a decent run. I'm gonna get taken over now. Oh, it's not even a high score. God damn it. The ending was sloppy. I have mixed feelings about this update. I still hope we can get coins with the spotlight shot. Why is everybody so worried about coins? I'm not worried about coins at all. They will give us enough coins. Hey, Crazy, how's it going? I really don't care about coins, and I'm not worried about getting enough. I mean, I don't have enough coins now. Like, they don't give us enough coins now. With the tier shop, putting high-end tickets in the tier shop every week. Like, I'm always running out of coins, so... yeah. Whatever about the coins. They will give us enough coins. I mean, coins are just... having coins by themselves doesn't help you. Coins are only good because you can buy tickets with them. And, like, tier shop high-ends and stuff. Yeah, but they will give us other ways to get high-end tickets if they don't give us enough coins. I mean, they are gonna try to keep the resource management as stable as possible. They don't want to make too many changes there, I don't think, you know? What is that spread? These bots are aggressive. What's going on? I'm gonna complete a race and see if I can get some easier ones. I thought these were supposed to be bedgeless. Yeah, I'm always running out of coins now as well. But so I don't really see how it's gonna be like any worse, you know, because I mean, the only people who don't have coin issues are like people who are like Kareem level, like even like Zafil and Carlos have issues with coins, you know, and you know how much they spend. Like it's only the couple of like real massive mega whales in the game who are not having issues with coins. So I don't really care about the update if it, you know, I'm sure that part is the least of what I'm worried about. What I'm a little bit worried about is there gonna be like some strategy about, you know, about the metagame, or is it just, here's a shop, just buy what you want, and there's no real, you know, strategy around what should we do, is this a good pipe to pull or not, what are the chances, what are the probabilities. Hey, let's do a quick token shop pipe. 2 left. Yeah, Carlos is. Yeah, this is a like a big band remix of a bunch of Nintendo songs, and this is indeed Luigi's Mansion. And this is a Sonic track. Starting all the way in the back, I'm not sure if I can do that. Red shell. Don't think they will strategy. I think all new item in the tour will be available with older one. I don't know. I'm curious how they're gonna do it. Yeah, I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I'm like super excited for this update just because it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be completely change the game and like how we play it, and it's gonna be like a whole new game. I mean, it's really exciting, you know. And new stuff is exciting. Like it has been getting pretty sort of like the same formula this year, kind of, you know. We get all these new plus skill drivers, we get the pipes, blah blah blah, get some new tracks, new content. I'm not saying it's getting boring because they're giving us a lot of new stuff, but it's what if these red shells are drunk, or what is going on here? And they don't go after the bubble guy either. I really need a front running position for this one. In the meantime, I'm also just gonna really enjoy these next two tours because, I mean, if they are getting rid of ruby pipes, you can have some, I think, really interesting pipes upcoming in the next two tours, especially anniversary. Usually I think anniversary pipes are like, yeah, whatever, that's not why anniversary tours are cool, it's more for the other kind of rewards. But yeah, I mean, if this is the last tour where we're gonna have ruby pipes, they might do something crazy, you know? Like, imagine they do like a 200 pipe or a 500 pipe or a 1000 pipe with some like crazy odds in it. See you, Tyler. Ah, missed those last two red ones. Oof. Oh, he had a blocker. Hey David, how's it going? Am I gonna pull for Knight Luigi? Not on my free to play account, don't have enough rubies. I only have 150 rubies and I need to save up to, well actually I don't know. But I'm still probably not gonna pull. Like my normal rule is like once I pull, then I save back up to 450 rubies so I can clear a 100 pipe. Then if I get rubies over that, I will use them for special pipes or whatever. Until like a new coin box driver or plus skill driver that I want from 100 pipe comes around. But the fact that, but I don't want to gamble on a 100 spotlight pipe without having 450 rubies. It's just for my main account, that's fine. Like I can suffer not getting an item or whatever, or I can just buy like an extra pack if it's really in the bottom of the pipe. But for my free play, it's way too big of a risk to like spend, you know, a few hundred rupees on a pipe and risk not getting the spotlight item that you want. What score do I have now? If you can see here in high score images, my total score is just over 1.4 million. So top 1000 should be in the bag. I don't think the estimate now is 1.31, so I think it will probably end somewhere around there. But my goal is really to push as high as possible and get as high of a score as possible. My first goal was to get 95%, so that's around 1.425 million. But seeing as I have today, tomorrow, Monday and Tuesday to grind, even though I have to work Monday and Tuesday, I am gonna see how far I can go. Maybe 96% will be nice. I definitely still have like quite some tracks where I can improve. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it's not like because I started so late in the tour. I only started grinding on Monday, so the first, I would say, 5 days of the tour, I didn't grind for scores. I was on vacation, so I didn't have my spreadsheets. I didn't know what to invest in. I was just like doing some experience grinding because my player level is like relatively low. I was only 123 in last tour. Now it's 136 because I've been grinding hard player level. But yeah, I really only started grinding on Monday, so it's been like okay, this is my 6th day of grinding, and to complete all tracks in 6 days is like way too fast for a normal ACR, like thorough. I'm going for really good, you know, A+ scores on every track. I 66. These bots are getting like really aggressive all of a sudden. I'm getting kind of tired of this. I forgot what I was saying before that. So yeah, I mean, like normally if I would be going for like top 10 or doing like a really hard like top 100, you know, maybe top 25, whatever push, I would try to do like 3, maybe 4 tracks per day, so that I have a score written down after like 10 or 11 days of grinding, and then I can spend the last 3 or 4 days. I think I spent the last 3 or 4 days trying to improve on the weaker tracks. Thanks, Crazy, but this is not like, I wish I wasn't on vacation when it started, because I could, like, you know, spend a bit more time and give it a bit more attention. My percentage is not very high at the moment, 93.7. I think I'll end somewhere like 95, 96%. We'll see how much luck I have in the next couple days. But because I was so hasty writing down scores at the beginning, because I was worried about running out of time, like, I settled for some, like, pretty bad scores on some tracks. Like, my first score on this, that was a terrible coin box frenzy. It was like no red coins. Like my first score that I wrote down, this one was like a double coiner, and like 174 actions, you know, and this is a track where you can get 220 with the right sequence. So that's like a really unacceptable score, but I thought, okay, I just, you know, I need to do 36 tracks, so I just need to put something down here. And, you know, I mean, like my estimated was good enough where I was like, okay, the first goal is just to get top 1000. I only need to get, you know, assuming 1.3 was a cutoff, I only need to get 200k less than my estimated. It's still pretty good. My best score was 91%. Yeah, but you're also like relatively new to the game. I mean, that will go up with more time and more practice, you know. Especially if you keep grinding for ACR. If you know, learn like lines better, if you learn how to maximize actions, like it comes with over time, you know. I mean, I think the first time I went for top 100, I got it with like 93% or something, and I really had to like grind my ass off to get 93%, and now like 95% is kind of like a casual, I mean, it's still like grinding, but not like a serious hardcore grinding. Like if I have the time, I can get, you know, 98, 99% on a ACR with full attention at full time. Yeah, this is a. I'll put the link because they have a YouTube channel. It's called the 8-Bit Big Ben, and they do all the kind of stuff. They're really good. Coinbox frenzy. But it's not really. I need like a lightning frenzy or something now. Oh, this is Tetris, huh? Okay, that's cool. Regular lightning. Drunk driving. No. Yeah, this one's for all the Rosalina stands. No, I'm gonna change tracks. Oh no, not this one. That's Here's the link for their YouTube channel. They have a Discord as well, so that's part of the reason I'm using it. I actually asked the guy some time ago if it was okay to use this music on stream. He said, yeah, it's cool. Oh wait, I was gonna switch tracks, wasn't I? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna check the first box. If it's a coin box friendly, then I'll play it. So let's go back to that RMX Bowser's Castle 1T. I'm feeling some non-coin box action right now. Got, don't have any tickets, right? No. Got the pink meteors here. The target here is 180 actions and 39.7k. So I have space to improve by over 6,000 here. Do need a better starting position than this. Maybe I complete 1 or 2 races just to remember how the track goes. Are you gonna invest into the CACB? No, I have not even bought it. And I'm not going to buy it also. It'll probably be good. But I mean, there's so many cards in the game. I'm not gonna cry about not having it. I invested in the red off-roader on my main, and that's yeah, that's. I'm not gonna invest in 2 new cards, and I don't like the starting tracks of CACB, so. The pink meteors, it's been like really, it's gonna come in really handy. It's a weird looking glider for sure, but it's been super useful. It's been on a lot of paywall ranked stuff, saved me. Okay, I think need to go first box, giant banana frenzy on this one for sure. Otherwise, it seems like a pretty easy. I feel like the bots are taking that shortcut a lot at the last lap. many times did you pull that pipe, Anka? Hey Tyler, how was dinner? Red off-roader was bottom 4. Ouch. This is, I can probably get more coins if I go horizontal on that jump. Yeah, Black Star Shoot I'm really high on. I haven't invested in it yet because it wasn't like super useful for my ranked on my main, but it's gonna be good. The problem is with my main account, like there are a lot of items which are objectively good but still aren't useful for me, just because like with gliders especially, I have such good coverage already because like it's easier to get like good full coverage with gliders, that you need an item which is like objectively good, like has a lot of tracks, and then also like fits your, you know, weak points. And like the less weak points you have, the harder it is to find a glider that like really addresses those weaknesses. Dinner was good. Cool. What'd you have? Yellow off-roader was also bottom 4 when I got a Sky Garden. Man, maybe the game is just telling you like to stay away from off-roaders. That black goo goo is going to be so good, it will be hilarious. It doesn't matter if it's so good. If it's I mean, gold egg is so good, but nobody hypes about it, you know? Or remember gold pumpkin cart was also like super good. So this one is for the Rosalina stands. Grilled chicken, burger, and a hot dog. I hope you had some vegetables, man. You're gonna give yourself colon problems like that. I don't even have yellow off-road or red off-road. Well, they both came out in packs, so if you don't spend a lot of money, it's not really a surprise. I think red off-roader came in this pipe, but still, if you have Meows already, going into a pipe for just a cart is not really. I don't know if it makes sense, you know, unless you like are a pretty decent spender. Like I just went into it for this tour because I had already decided I was gonna go for top 1000. Otherwise, I probably saved my rubies or maybe took some gambles for the chuck pipe. Hey, Tamara, how you doing? Welcome to ASMR relaxation talk. Best I had was guacamole and burger. Okay. Guacamole's good. Nope, wrong track. Oops. So now I'm looking for a decent starting position, so not 5th. Red off-roader is the new Silver King. Yes, but with a better hitbox. This is always tricky with these conveyor belts because, like, I think that's definitely not the best place to get the giant banana frenzy. See, they get either carried to the edge or to the front. They don't stay where you put them. Banana frenzy. Whew, almost got Mario Karted there. Bye, Guy Alba. Hey, thank you. Welcome. $44 coins, 44 tokens. We'll finish my token shop in no time this way. But I think I only have one left, so. Yeah, actually me as well. I never went hard on the OG off-roader or the yellow off-roader. The yellow off-roader I mainly didn't go into because I had the Tiger Bruiser at a high level and they have quite a lot of overlap with one another. But I mean, off-roaders are good, that's a rule, right? It has to be good. Like I pretty much never invest in items on their debut tour unless I'm using it for ACR. And I did not really hesitate at all to make Red Off-Roader level 6 and double cap it right away on my main account. Even though I'm not even like playing my main account this tour. Can I get not a back row start, please? Okay, this isn't the most relaxing song. Where is Puffton? She would like the next song. Oh yeah, well, we did inventory inspection on your account. Yeah, that was really cool. I'm glad it worked out well. Okay, this one I'm not gonna hit it first because that toad is like a little bit aggressive, but maybe I can hit it in third. Oh. Okay, here we go. Giant banana frenzy. Or bust. Oh, I guess it's fine to go for a second, because I'm not gonna have a hard time front running. Are you guys curious about like what's going on with these balloons and stuff, with like the balloon battle stuff? I heard it's gonna be like way more complicated than just like you have balloons and they get popped, or you try to prevent them from being popped. Yeah, usually the music is like pretty chill, but for this is just like a couple of like more like manic tracks. I could put on some actual mellow jazz, but this should be frenzy music, right? Okay, giant banana. So coin giant banana. Getting a decent number of hits. Single giant banana. Coin frenzy will be nice here. $133. Trying to stall a bit to get more hits. Okay, well that's a high score. Barely. This is a good song, good Pokemon music. Yes, it's the Pokemon, the battle music from Pokemon. Yeah, I've heard they're going to make balloons a whole new type of item like DKG. Yeah, as well, but I've heard that as well, but only, okay, I think that's my last token pipe. Let's have some good luck here, please. Gold. No. Okay, I had really good luck on this token pipe anyways. I think I had like 8 or 9 gold, so can absolutely not complain. Second place, start again at Coinboxer. I always like to have, when I'm not doing Coinbox myself, I like to have a Coinbox bot in the lobby. It just gives a good chance for a little bit extra actions from a random single box from a bot. Hey Isai, how's it going? Did you get 45 rupees from the token pipe though? No, I have never gotten 45 rupees on my free-to-play account ever from today's challenge, token shop pipe, nothing. I've gotten 10,000 coins like quite a few times. Antilev, what do you think is the most overrated card in this game? A Vampire Flare? No, yeah, this is a difficult one, because I know, are there cards which are really like overrated? I mean, I think maybe Dark Hop Rod, although is it really rated? Is anyone really rated? I mean, like basically the things that I think which are like most overrated is stuff which has like a really hot streak for rank, but then but doesn't get like great coverage and then kind of disappears from the game, you know. And there's these cards which, you know, well, items in general which get hyped because they're on a ranked streak, but they don't get like good coverage, so their long-term value is not good. And then once their ranked hot streak is over, they're just like a nothing, you know. Yeah, but Dark Hop Rod also only has like 14 non-city tracks, which is pathetic. Black Turbo Birdo. No, I mean Black Turbo Birdo is it just has a bad hitbox. It's a good card, you know. I mean, it's just small. And there's a lot of cards like that, you know. And yeah, I mean it's hard to. I mean, like I have Black Turbo Birdo double capped on this account because like when I got it, my account was at a stage where I did not have the luxury to worry about hitbox. Silver King is overrated. I mean, Silver King is not really that highly. I think it's been rated about where it should be rated. Like there was definitely a point in time where it was the best card in the game, and deserved. It has fallen off for sure. It's not been like that relevant in the past, 4 to 6 months, I would say, and it has not gotten like the same buffs like what, for example, Rambi Runner has gotten. But I also don't think people like rate it as highly as they used to now. I mean, it is a legendary card, it's like the same thing. Like people don't rate Happy Ride anymore or Rose Queen, even though those used to be like top cards. Crawley card, regular off-roader are overrated. Fair. If anyone dares to say Rambi is overrated, I'm going to ban. No, I think Rambi is like historically one of the best cards in the game. Like it has a good combination of great coverage and getting it ranked a lot. And then I think there's also that there's cards which you can say are overrated because they have like a big hitbox but not really like anything else. I think early in the game, kind of Banana Master one is one of those. It is very big. It was like one of the few like really giant cards early on, but it did not really have good coverage at all. It actually had quite terrible coverage. I mean, it's nobody's overrating Banana Master now, but that is an example of an overrated card, I feel like. For at the time. 71. That guy is gonna get ahead of me. Why doesn't he run into my bananas? And I mean, this is the problem with like grinding a giant banana with a massive cart. You can really screw yourself. The giant banana frenzy, but I'm not gonna. The guy in first place is not gonna catch him. Unless I get a blue shell or something. Somebody blue shell that guy, please. No, I'm not gonna get him. So double giant banana frenzy in second place finish. Rambi just drives like a dream. Vampire Flyer, yeah, don't tell Studfit that. I mean, Vampire Flyer is a good example. That is a card which I never was a huge believer in, just because it did not get the coverage. And then yeah, once it stopped being in ranked, it kind of just disappeared. Like we had the old top 10 rankings from Tabor, and he put like quite a decent emphasis on historical ranked appearances. So you had some items with really like questionable coverage that were in the top 10 because they were such good like ranked items, and that's fine. But because at the time they certainly were like super useful and super meta. But if the coverage didn't like catch up to them, to their ranked usefulness, like, and then they stopped being ranked, they would drop like pretty hard, Zephyl still had a Silver King level 1. I mean, look, there's so many cards in this game. There's no card which is like a must invest, Let's go back to in-game music for a little bit because I'm not having luck with this. We can go back to some big band Nintendo remix jazz later. Another overrated card is Subaru. I mean, yeah, I don't know if anybody actually rates it. Like, it has good coverage, like it's been, that's another card I have double capped on this account because I cleared the Kamek pipe and I got that card, and I ended up having to invest in it just because it was so useful for ranks for a while. But it is horrible to drive. I mean, I think, most people would agree on that. It has good coverage, horrible to drive. What is an overrated card? Yellow off-roader? No, I'm just kidding. Combo breaker. Dodges a minefield with this giant cart. Hope I never get her from the ACP pipe. Yeah. I mean, I agree with you. Like, I try to avoid using it as much as possible because it sucks. It sucks to drive. You know what card I think is kind of overrated? Is Painter. Like, I feel like if it wasn't a huge card, it would have nowhere near the love it gets. It's got too many city tracks. But people seem to love it. Getting a lot of bomb frenzies. I know. Painter does look cool. But I think a lot of people have it in their head that like, oh, it's a good card, you know? It's not that good. You did not see me yawning. Alright, I think it's time for a little drink. Tonight I'm having plantation rum. It's, I don't know if you can see. That's very good anyways. It's Saturday night, it's 10 o'clock, I'm allowed. This stream is not intended for children. Cheers. I see a lot of people with high-level Red Crawley despite its terrible coverage. Yeah, I think a lot of people took a gamble on Red Crawley when it came out because regular Crawley was so good for such a long time. They're like, well, the other one has to be good too, and it ended up just being, they just really didn't give it much of anything. Which is really a pity because it was one I would have enjoyed investing in. Luckily I didn't. Yeah, I think it's interesting, like the kind of the way the meta works right now. Almost every new item is useful for investing in if you invest in it early because it's going to help you out in ranked. The trick of the game, in my opinion, is figuring out which items are good to invest in early. They're going to help you like that, but then are also going to like be like good long-term fits for your account, you know? Like once it's ranked, peak ranked window is past, is it still going to be useful to you, or is it something you're very rarely going to actually use? I think that's really tricky because, you know, the sooner you invest in something, the more you can get use out of ranked, but the less you know about what it's going to be like when its coverage is finished. And the longer you wait, then the more full picture you have. But every tour that you don't, you know, every week that you don't upgrade it, that's a potential week you're losing out on it being a ranked, using it for ranked. Lightning Streamliner, my most wanted. Yeah, Lightning Streamliner is so cool. Hey, maybe you'll be able to buy it up with rubies. Lightning Streamliner is still like one of the strongest starts I've seen from any item in this game. It had such good tracks when it came out. My rule for investing is something early. It has to give me 3 tracks right away, and I have to love to look in. So far, all my early investments have been amazing for my account. Well, like Frostwing. Well, the funny thing is, I also have Frostwing at level 6 and 595 base points on this account. But I basically only did that to get the Blockhead. Like, it was on 2 top shelf tracks. Like, I think one of them was level 6 unlock in the ranked cup. And I was already investing in Gold Yoshi, like, from level 1 to level 6. So I just, like, went for it totally and threw everything at it. And I mean, I ended up getting it in the end. And I didn't get first place any of the other 3 weeks that Blockhead was available, so it was worth it. Good job, Banana Frenzy. Still getting hits. Combo breaker. I'm always getting that off that stupid long jump. It's so annoying. It's messing up my lines now too. Scuffed run. Watch, this is the one I'll get a double coin frenzy. I actually have Strawberry Soft Swerve at 6595. It made it 6595 left to raise. Already gave me 5-6 tracks. Yeah, I mean, I was just looking at the rankings we made for this tour. Strawberry Soft Swerve is already rated number 33. Like, that's crazy high for it only being its second tour. I think it got some really good buffs this tour. Yeah, Flowery Bad Dragon has been really impressive since it came out. I really like them. I didn't get it because I didn't pull any of those Daisy Ocean Tour pipes, but yeah, I usually try to charge a mini as well and like let it go. But I mean, you could I didn't that time. And as long as you get like a single coin in your item roll, then you should be fine. But you know, it's very rare you don't. And I'm not using a green shell or banana glider. Snow crystals, black silk, silver melody, olive, cacti, wild pink striker. So yeah, those are all like really good gambles. If they were indeed gambles. Like I said, I don't really gamble that much. Like even the Fire Manta, which I upgraded this tour just to help me on 2 rank tracks on my main. It still gives me like 4 or 5 upgrades, I think, even though it's for me what I would consider a gamble. Yeah, for my main account, like, realistically, the end goal for any item that you invest in is going to be level 8 and triple capped. So I'm also looking, hey, what does it give me at that end state? Does it give me like, 12, 15 plus tracks, something like that? And if that's the case, then yeah, I don't mind. I hope Strawberry Software get RMX to Rainbow Road 1N because that will replace my level 3 small party wing. Yeah, I can imagine. How does that one feel to drive? Because I don't have it, the Strawberry Soft Swerve. It's a big cart. Does it feel big? Fire Manta, One Up Mushroom, White Bruiser, Black Stars for Red Offers are in Cagby. So basically all the items from this tour. Yeah. White Bruiser's been great, even though it's been small. Kinda surprised it's been so good. I mean, the thing is, you don't need to only invest in giant, massive cards. Like, one of my favorite cards is Tanuki card, and it's like a big card, but it's not a huge card, It's just like decently above average, and it's nice to drive. I like to ride the momentum wave instead of make decisions later. Yeah, a nice way of saying that you're impulsive. I hope Cagby. I don't think you have to worry about Cagby. I think it will end up being a good card. Yeah, I think these days to go for top 10, you either need to save like an absolute shit ton of tickets, or you need to have just like a really insane maxed out account with like Mii's at, all the Mii suits and all the base points. And, all the good skilled Mii suits leveled up to 7 or 8. Coconut 1 and Daikon Rocket have been fantastic for my account. Interesting. I'm impulsive for sure and impatient. I'm a Capricorn. I have no idea what a Capricorn is supposed to be, but I guess they're impulsive and impatient. Rank 7 and rank 8 on my sheet. Wow, okay. Coconut 1's been pretty like sneaky useful. It's just like people don't pay attention to it because it's a tiny cart, Yikes, what am I supposed to do with that? No, I don't think so. Capricorn is Steenbok, jongen. Oh, okay. I think I'm investing in Combo Cruiser as well. Yeah, that's another one. That one had a really good run. A lot of those LA tour items had really good runs. I actually have the Chroma Cruiser in this account, but I've never managed to take it past level 2. Somebody DMing me. Think about what track I want to do next after this. I have to get a decent run here sometime soon. Not really getting the frenzy luck. Thinking of maybe going to here. RMX Choco Island 1R. I feel like that should be a decent improvement. I only have 148 there. I really don't like that track, that's why I only have 148 there. I could also go into Neo Bowser City, that's one I wrote down a score in like pretty early. Only a 140 there, should be able to do like quite a bit better there. Maybe a Piranha Plant Slide R. Piranha R, oh yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't have a top shelf glider, so that's like, it's gonna be an ugly grind. But it's definitely like a super high action potential track. So maybe we'll do that. If you go horizontally on that one jump, you miss the other one entirely. 78 first lap. Drop. Coin frenzy. I'm not gonna be able to get a third frenzy though. Maybe I can do it like that. Is it a high score? It's a high score. Still not great. Giant banana coin with like 2 breaks. 161. At least I can write something down there. And 35 something. 2. 35, 9, 36. Okay, let's change. Mario Circuit N. RMX Choco Island 1R. Let's do Piranha R. Well, I still have to grind ranked a bit more because this guy overtook me in rank, so I need to get a better score here. Should we go back to I can go to Bowser's Castle 3T. I can also go to RMX Bowser's Castle 1R and do that one with Kamek. I need to do it anyways. RMX Choco Island. And I have space for like, that should be a 200 action thing. Let's do Mario Planet Slide R for a little bit, and if that ends up being a dud, then let's go over to the ranked track, Bowser's Castle, RMX Bowser's Castle 1R. I have to be really sharp with my mini turbos here because of the tier 2 glider. You can see me drop combo quite a lot, I think. Yeah, there's the first one already. Oh. I'm gonna need to do a round or two to get rid of some badges. I think the bots here are really aggressive. And I have to remember how the track goes. I'm pretty familiar with the T and N versions, but the R I didn't play that much before. Seems pretty straightforward, especially with a mid-shelf glider. I need to really kind of figure out where I can best do mini turbos and stuff. Better to go left here or right, I wonder. Probably left, actually, because you get up on that ledge. I hate boombox here. Is this a boombox track? Is this a PD track? Yeah, I guess it is. I don't have PD Pariah on either account. So this looks kind of tricky. I cut across here. I guess it's doable full combo, but it's gonna have to be like pretty perfect. We are looking for a action count target of 210 and a score target of 32.6k. So that's a 4.6k increase, but that should be relatively easy to get to, even with dropping combo like 6 times here. Already dropped. Yeah, it's definitely better to go left here. I just need to figure out how to make my cut to get over to the left without dropping. Coin box. Yeah, see, that is not good. This is a tricky turn. I need to figure out how to navigate that turn without losing my combo. And then this part here, how do I make this long straightaway? How do I get to the coins without dropping? Maybe I need a single box in that one. I don't know what I did before. I think it was just like one of my first couple of runs, and I thought, okay, that's a mediocre score for a track where I don't have a top shelf glider. I'll just write it down and come back to it later. I think I finished my token shop completely. Not that I need, but I might as well. I don't know why, but I want the new Luigi ticket coin box. We still need a Luigi coin box driver. Yeah, we don't have a Luigi coin box driver, it's true. We do have a couple of lucky 7s. We have a boomerang. Don't have a giant banana. Luigi coin box would be cool. If I have a frenzy, I can charge a mini turbo going into there. That's no problem. No. Daisy's not getting much in the way. Back to the new coin, back-to-back new coin box driver. My first thought was coin box when I saw. My first thought was lucky 7. I don't know why. Maybe because he's like silver and Silver Misu has lucky 7. I don't know, some other people said boomerang because we get the sequence this year of giant banana coin box, then boomerang 3 tours in a row. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't have a, if he doesn't end up having a good skill. Like, it wouldn't surprise me at all. I think it's a cool enough ult that people will pull for him anyways. It does look really cool. This is a good lobby. Should I keep this one? I think I will keep this one. So the gold details and sell coin box. That cut is not fast enough. Okay, good to know, good to know. Did you see Card Talk and my funny guess? I watched parts of it, but it was just like, oh no, Card Talk. No, I didn't watch Card Talk. Were you on Card Talk? That's awesome. How was it? When did it come out? Also, hey Pepper Rabbit, how's it going? Don't you love that when you have like a coin box and you hit it and you're like, okay, I'll pick up some coins to keep my frenzy, and then like the first couple seconds of it, they just dropped nowhere near you. My funny guess was heart because he's a knight and they try to win the hearts of princesses. That would be funny. My ACR score is OCD. I can't change it anymore. Okay, what is it? You have to tell us what it is. The first box is not good for coin box frenzy. 19 coins. That is absolutely pathetic. Damn it, stupid bot knocking me off my line. I'm gonna waste a great sequence here. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Maybe I need some like slightly easier bots. These are still aggressive as hell. Yeah, having a second shelf driver here just sucks. That's why I left a bad score and didn't really feel like improving it. 1698896. That's pretty good. Yeah, you can't change that. First lap was double coin box frenzy and a single, and then I just got my shit pushed in by the bots. Okay, I really have to take that first mini turbo as quickly as possible, otherwise it doesn't work. Okay, for that one, I need to take a mini turbo off the edge of the previous jump, hold it, and release it halfway through the straightaway. But it is doable. I mean, you can full combo this track without a top shelf glider. Just, you have to be perfect. Not like that. See, that was just a hair too slow. I'm kind of curious if there's a way to actually sneak in there without dropping your combo, or if I have to go outside in order to keep it. Let's go back to other music. Wait, did this one already, right? Some frenzy music. Oh no, wait, we did this one already. How about this one? Yeah, this is a good one. At 1585. Oh, very nice. 94.5%. What's your estimated tomorrow? And tomorrow you've got top 10 pretty recently, right, or not? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Or top 10, top 100, I mean. $1.72 million right now. Yeah, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be a really high cutoff for top 100. The water physics also kind of messed me up down here. Like, if it weren't watered down there, I could hit all three of those pipe jumps. Oh, yeah, congratulations. Well done. It's kind of a relief getting that first one out of the way. So I apologize for the bad quality of these runs. I'm not good at this track and I don't have a top shelf glider. Green gel. See, like, I could hit all three of those jumps if it weren't water, but you kind of float too much. And this cart is... The bigness of red off-road, I think, kind of works against it down here, because with all these kind of narrow passages, you have the tendency to hit against walls, and you can lose your drift that way. This track is so weird, yeah. It's definitely my least favorite of the three Piranha Plant slides. That's something I have to wonder about as well. Coming out of that turn, how do I not slide into the wall and lose my drift? With only 3 days to go, top 100 cutoff should be over 1.6 million after today. I think most people are just looking at Rashid's ACR projections and having a look at like what he's posting up there. And I think he posted last ACR projections for top 100. You're gonna be looking at a cutoff of 1.70 million, so 1,700,000. But yeah, that can still fluctuate with a few days left to go. This is a really the cutoffs, the projected cutoffs have only been going up. What do you guys think about the track for the new tour? Luigi Circuit or Luigi Raceway? Whatever it's going to be called. I'm kind of hyped for it. I like those, you know, racetrack style tracks. A lot of people are saying it's boring, it's bland. I don't know, I don't agree. I mean, like you would, if you just saw RMX Mario Circuit 1, you would also say that one's boring and bland, but it's like one of my favorite tracks in the game. Coinbox Frenzy. No. Would have been a high score. I'm still only 2k off my old score. Rashid's next projection will be after today's reset. Cross fingers is number 1.72. Yeah, it's the problem. It could still go up. It's such a huge score inflation on this tour. Alright, I'm gonna spend like 5 more minutes on this track because I'm not really enjoying it, and it's not going well. And I'm sure it's not fun to watch either. I'll go back in the morning tomorrow or something and grind this when I'm like more awake and fresh and not drinking. Oh man, every time I hear this song I want to go play this game again. One of the greatest games of all time. Yoshi's Island. All my homies hate PowerPoint slide R. Yeah, let's just quit this one now. Let's do something else. Neo Bowser City. Oh, let's go back to the ranked track. That's like a little bit more fun. We can do RMX Bowser's Castle 1R. I need to get like 46k here. And Dream Glider. So would, if I'm throwing all of my level uncapped tickets at a tour, it would be nice to pick up the Misu dupe and ranked rubies. Drop my combo somewhere there. I don't even know why I used to take it there. What did I get on the other one from this one? RMX Bowser's Castle 1R. $190 and 44k. That would be good, but it's not good enough. Coin box and a single. Okay, so this is actually like a relatively tough track to get 200. I guess that's why the target is less than 200. It's so easy to get a crazy amount of coins from coin boxes using those red conveyor belts. Oof, almost sniped myself. I think I measured last time. It makes more sense to take the glider 105 combo drop. Banana frenzy. Would have been nice if that one was a coin box frenzy. So 38k. Didn't use ticket. That was 155. Okay, so I think I would have 180 here. 181, okay. 200 or bust, huh? Does have a good run. Some easy bots. Oh, you're supposed to take the jump on this one first. Jeez. Two singles, and I'm in 6th place. Alright, I'm gonna put the phone down and go to the bathroom. Chairlift, yeah. Yeah, I mean, easy bots on this one for sure. So weird not seeing a token total at the end of a race. Forgot about that line of coins there. Hey, Antilev, how's it going, man? Just working on some easy bots here. Oh, we're good. High score grinds up to about 94% on the ACR tracker. Trying to improve on some tracks. I've written down a score on pretty much everything so far. We are doing right now, actually my ranked, because I'm losing, even though I'm throwing everything I have, and I have an estimated score of it. This is my ranked in tier 65. I've got a guy who's scoring 121k on me. This is incredible. He's got a level 7 double capped blockhead. He's got a level 7 triple capped meowser. He's got a level 6 double capped Happy Peach. It's good, it's good. Top 1k badge is in the bag, I'm pretty sure. I'm well above the cutoff. But yeah, I'm just going to spend the rest of the day trying to push my score as high as possible and go for the best percentage I can. Trying to get 200 here. I think I'm going to stay on this track for a while once I get a decent lobby. Because I need to do this one anyways, and it seems actually pretty fun to grind. Once I figure out the correct strategy with those rolling bands, the conveyor belts. Yeah, it's a tough ranked indeed. I mean, it's fine. It's probably because I scored really high the first ranked. I had like 110k, and then my second place opponent was on like 72. So it's probably my own fault for like way overscoring the first ranked, but. That's how it goes. $204 AC on NBCR with Meowser. Awesome. Great run. I love Neo Bowser City. I wish it was like back way more often than it is. Not easy to get badgeless bots here. 233 AC on MBCT. Was that with the coin box? Neo Bowser City T is so much fun. Oh, it's your first time playing Neo Bowser City. I'm kind of jealous that like you get to experience it for the first time. That's so cool. Yeah, and they're not like tough tracks to have good loadouts on. Well, yeah, the driver for Neo Bowser City N, I guess, is kind of tricky because there's not that many decent plus skills unless you got Gold Chuck. But I mean, it's also fun with a non-plus skill driver. You know, I think on my main, I'm still using Funky Kong over there. Getting closer, getting closer. Saving N for my last boombox track this tour. This one may be another phone on table lap race. Yeah, phone on table. So little on my foresight. In the meantime, I'll get a refill. Cheers. Are you seriously? Put my phone on the table and I get 2 singles and a coin box frenzy. Unbelievable. I had this yesterday too, or not yesterday, but on Thursday. I had a double coin box frenzy when I went to the bathroom. Okay, this looks like a decent lobby as long as these two aren't. One of them's in the front row. We'll see. Coin box frenzy. $42 coins, that's not bad. Coin frenzy? Okay. Cool. Decent lead build up. Give me some singles here, please. Gonna use the ticket here. 127. No, nothing after that first lap. Yeah, great first lap and absolutely, completely nothing afterwards. I'm doing a ranked one. I don't even have like that much room to improve. I have... We'll make this one yellow first of all. I have 181, which is like for my ACR run, 181 on a 195 target track is fine. That's, you know, it's above 90%. If I would get above 90% on every track, I would probably have like a pretty decent, you know, I'm not going for top 10. But I'm losing my rank, so I need to improve. Yeah, if I had just gotten like one single or one more frenzy, it would have been a decent run, but alas. Okay, I'll keep this lobby first place start and only 2 badge bots. And we're gonna go for coin frenzy, coin box frenzy, or single coin box first box. Or reset. RMX Bowser's Castle and these two Bowser's Castle so far, Mario Kart Tour. I like it. I like it better than Bowser's Castle 1. If I have to rank them, I would say 3DS Bowser's Castle 2, RMX Bowser's Castle 1, and then Bowser's Castle 1. Yeah, okay, 3DS Bowser's Castle came back a lot. I get that, but like if like say it goes away for like 4 or 5 tours, and then you'll start thinking about it a little bit more fondly. I promise you. Decent first lap. 2 singles and a coin. Oh, coin box frenzy, let's go. Drop the combo. No. Is that a high score? Nope, not a high score. No. It was a nice coin box frenzy, yeah. I needed one more. I mean, the problem with this track is that it's so low on actions. You really need an amazing sequence. Like those two singles, a coin and a coin box frenzy, that probably should have been a 200 run. But either my singles were not fantastic, although the first single I had more than 20 coins, I'm pretty sure. I'm not really sure what I missed there that made it not that good of a run, but must have been spread on the second single or something. Not sure. Wee Bowser's Castle is such a cool track, but it's definitely way too long for Mario Kart. I mean, they could make it a one-lap track, you know. They did it with 3DS Rainbow Road. Nice, I didn't even know I could do that. Not a single red coin, huh? Okay, no badges, but I do have one coin box driver. Maybe he's stupid. Why are they taking the shortcut? Badgeless Spot's taking a shortcut. I'm not gonna use this lobby. Actually, just found extra bots drive there. I mean, it could be, but the bots are so aggressive on this track. Like it's okay. One badge. Oh, there's a coin box driver. I might still go for it. I think I'm gonna go back relatively soon to in-game music because I love the music on the Bowser's Castle tracks. Are we supposed to get like another trailer or something for the next tour, or are we not getting anything else? Is that it? Because we had the team preview video, but we didn't really get any kind of idea what the other items are going to be or what kind of sort of tracks. I forgot how it went the last rally tour. What kind of teasers did we get? Do I have my own Discord server? No, I don't have my own Discord server. There are enough Discord servers. Should I start my own Discord server? I don't think so. I mean, there's so many Mario Kart Tour Discords right now. I don't feel like I need my own server. this song is so good. Like, maybe if Sammy ever shuts his server down, I'd start one. But I mean, I don't really think there's any purpose for me to have my own Discord server. I'm already like admin on 2 of the biggest ones, Carlos and Sammy's. So I can basically do whatever I want on those. It's not an extra bot strat either. You spawn in front of the line. That's pity. $25 single. Conveyor belts are cheating. $61, 62 actions per first lap. Not really good enough, is it? No. Switching back to in-game music. Okay, that's like... These Bowser shells are pretty annoying. This second. Did I go for weak one pipe in my main? I pulled it a little bit. I think 410 pulls. I got the red off-roader. I did not get lava rocks, which I wanted, but that's okay. I'm changing lobbies because the Bowser shells in the coin box are there. Just not. Bowser shells keep messing me up. Hey, Emmer, how's it going? Still another coin box driver. It's really irritating. How's the top 10 grind? Yeah, I was doing that earlier today for sure. It's just a sucky track. It's a tough 200. And the bots are like super annoying. Because if you want to score, you need to go left in the split. And if the bots aren't completely stupid, they always go right. How are you looking for top 10? Is it still on schedule? Somehow I didn't get a jump boost off of that jump, which I don't understand at all. Like that happens randomly if you like do... I don't know if it's like you're hopping into a drift at the exact wrong moment or something. In my opinion, if you go off a jump, you should get a jump boost. I don't know. Maybe I'm old-fashioned. I think I will catch up to pace this night. That's good. You got some free time this weekend? The only problem with abusing the conveyor belts is if you get hit on them, then you legit go actually backwards. Still managed to get like 30 coins from that single. Conveyor belts are so broken. Super horn. Well, no. Bomb cannon bot. Yeah. Hey, do you guys all want to be mods? Might as well, right? Still a coin box bot. And he's in front. Oh, it's okay, it's fine. See how he goes, how aggressive is he? The nice thing about this track is you get this shortcut where you can just skip ahead, even if you have a bad starting position. and singles. $81 actions first lap, 2 single coin boxes. Frenzy. Might be too little too late, we'll see. No, it's not enough. You really need to get, I think, double coin box frenzy and 2 singles here. Those were 2 good singles and a decent coin box frenzy. It's still only like 170. I think each of those singles was more than 20 coins. I got 191 on the other version of it. I think if I get 190 here, I'm gonna have to take that. And that means I'll have to go to one of the other tracks if I want to try to win my ranked. I could do better on the Chuck track. This track is so hard to get the optimacy. Yeah, it really is. I think all the RMXs are kind of like that. Maybe not the T version, but the N version as well is like quite tough. I got 193 on one of the N versions, and I felt very, very happy with that one. The other one I think I had like 170. Coins. I took my biggest jump for overall scoring this tour. I had 550k last tour, and this tour I have 675. I hope I can keep this rapid progression. Yeah, that's good. I mean, this is one of the things I'm always talking about with this is one of the things I'm always talking about in terms of value and for free-to-play accounts, especially like newer free-to-play or just newer accounts in general. It's so hard to get to 600, 700k for those tickets in the challenges from a new account. Like it is definitely worth it. Like building up your ACR potential just to hit those 600k, 700k scoring thresholds. Because once you can add a high-end ticket an extra high-end ticket per tour, especially for free to play, that's so big. Okay, so coin and banana. I think. Oh, why am I throwing them behind me? Missed that turbo. I don't think this is going to be good enough. Yeah, I really do need a lottery sequence. I mean, the fact that coin box and 2 singles wasn't good enough, and the fact that like 2 good singles and a coin box wasn't good enough, is very frustrating. Like I know like the standard good run is supposed to be double coin box 2 singles, but that's so hard to get. $39 coins could have been better. Dropped the combo because I missed that thwomp. Thought I had him. Banana frenzy. Nope. Started last February, Chan. Don't have the gold me over. I mean, most people don't have the gold me. Banana frenzy. Not even sure why I'm running with this. Yeah, I mean, like, I still have to make like quite an effort to hit 900k on most normal tours. Like, this tour obviously is very easy, and I've had other tours that are like more high scoring than others where it's easy. I mean, the good thing is that 900k isn't that, the rewards aren't that great. You really, like, 700k is what you need to get to. I'm getting tired. I'm probably gonna close up in about 15 minutes. I don't know why, but I'm not getting the good runs on stream. Most of my good runs are coming when I'm just playing like in the morning by myself. Which is a little frustrating. Must use up all my RNG by the time the evening rolls around. Coin frenzy only and 65k. It's not good. You really need 4 markers here. Coin frenzy. Coin box. Drop the combo there. Was like 20 something. No, it was like 20 something coins from that single coin box, but because it takes a while to get started, I dropped the combo. I'm on track to hit tier 50 by the end of next tour, so next tour I'm going to push really hard for 80k to get the silver me. So yeah, if silver me 2 is still good by then. A nice thing about 50k is then you can start getting the rewards for finishing first. Like, I think below 50k you can't get any like suits or special cards or whatever for finishing first in ranked, but that only starts at tier 50. Getting gold me this week on main, even as a gold pass player, it's near useless for me. Question block all the way. Yeah, I mean, look, if you got gold me early and invested in it right away, like a lot of the whales did, like you definitely, like, it's useful, obviously, and even especially with the big difference in base points. But Blockhead just has such better tracks, you know, and now that its coverage isn't a joke anymore, I think it has like 15 non-cities now, which is not fantastic, but it's not nothing. Also, people forget that Blockhead came out way after Gold Me Gold Me came out in the Me Tour, which was like in March, and Blockhead came out in the Peach versus Bowser, which was I think more than 2 months later. So there's like 4 tours in between that they didn't see tracks. Blockhead has a lot more tracks left to see. Actually, let me look it up real quick. Yeah, so Me Tour items have 39 tracks left to see, so that's about a little bit less than 20% of all retros. So like Gold Me has seen more than 80%, and then Peach versus Bowser still has 84 tracks to see, so that's like around 40% of all tracks still has to see. So that's a way bigger buff potential for Blockhead than for Gold Me. I also chose to invest in Blockhead on my main. I have the gold Me suit, but it's a level 1. And that's Blockhead as far as the only Me I've put tickets into. Level 7 and double capped right now. I'll probably take it to level 8 and triple cap it at some point. I'm going for level 6 triple cap question block Me as soon as possible. Yeah, I mean, it's hot right now. My question is that I'm debating with is, do I buy the PD Piranha Me suit? I did not get it when it was available as a ranked ward. I was not able to win either of those weeks. It's in the shop now, I don't have it, and it's a boomerang driver. And it has at least one really nice exclusive. I think that Baby Park R, is it Baby Park R? Which is a great boombox track. The problem is, and let's look here, what does it actually give me? I don't think that it gives me that much because, but it's also because it's pretty new and it doesn't have that many tracks yet as a Me suit. The thing is, I don't have enough rubies where I'm going to be able to pull any 100 pipes next tour. Hope I'm not putting you guys to sleep with all my yawning. All of a sudden, this one. Okay, so 10 non-cities so far, which is, it's not great obviously, but it's a relatively new item and it's a Me suit. We know they have like less coverage. Some of them have really bad top shelves for. That's not the frenzy I was looking for. This is not enough. No. So Baby Park, it's Baby Park N is what it is. And then also RMX Rainbow Road 2RT, but that is a track that's covered by question mark, the Blockhead, which I definitely plan on leveling up eventually. And then Sky Garden T. Sky Garden T is a tricky one for me. I only have a level 3 Rosalina suit, but this one is a level 6 unlock, so I would need to get that one to level 6, which is a lot to ask for a B suit. Especially when I already need to invest in Blockhead. And other than that, like these are like okay scores for me. So Donut Plains 2, it's King Babam, I guess, with level 4 and double caps, which is, I'm not gonna break my back to get better coverage on older tracks like that. Yeah, King Bob on gold. Yeah, it would be cool to have a coin box on some of the DK summits where they don't have coin boxes. I think all three of those are still non-coin box tracks. Not that we haven't seen them in quite a long time, but only Musu I've gone in on is the King Boo one. Yeah, that is actually on this account the only Musu which I have any investment in. I have it level 4 and single capped. I've used it a lot, like surprisingly amount. It's been really useful in ranked. Okay, double coin. Need to hook it up with some single boxes lap 2. Not like that. Double coin only 93 after 4 boxes. Is there like a bunch of actions I'm missing on this track, or what's going on? Come on. I love DK Summit. DK Summit was my favorite Wii track, like by far. I have 3. It's 6 double, not regretting any of them. 3 suits, 6 double, not regretting any of them. Which ones do you have? 6 and double capped. Bronze. Coins. Two singles, 81. No, it's not good enough. It's just not good enough. DK Boo Block. How's DK doing? He had such a horrible start. I think after like 5 or 6 tours, he only had like less than 10 tracks or something. Has he caught up? Because I haven't been paying attention to him at all. Coin Frenzy. Of course, I missed both coins there. I think it's time for me to go to bed. I'm getting really sloppy. I in America? No, I am in the Netherlands. It is 1:45 here. As you can see, it's very dark outside. I assume it's like, depending on which time zone you're in America, it's like just afternoon there. Not this dark. Dino Jungle T. This tour insane for my account because no trash talks as far as coverage not bad as before. I hope we'll get variants this summit or pass. Yeah, I can imagine Giant Banana on any Dino Jungle is a lot of fun to play with. It seems like a very good track for that. So I'm not gonna change tracks because I do really need to get a run in this one, but I'm going to just race this for like another 10 minutes and then combo drop. It's 2 combo drops for a second box, that's great. Definitely time for bed soon. Yeah, so I'm just gonna grind this one for like another 10 minutes and hopefully, but the thing is I'm actually really playing here for like a lottery sequence. I really need double coin box, double single. Or something with 5 markers. I want to talk about a marker, I mean coin box, coin frenzy, or coin box frenzy. Pretty happy I don't have to grind these all to 100% or close. Yeah, I'm going for top 10 this tour. Must be just like the worst thing ever. No offense, Umar. Not a single red coin from that one. Sell about 100 for a slab, which is more than you can ask for in this piece of shit truck. Coin box frenzy, and I think we're probably out. That was not good. Don't think it's gonna be enough. 185. I think it's a high score. It is a high score. That single, if the single wasn't bad, it would have been fine. Okay, I improved by 1,500. Okay, high score is a high score. So what was the sequence there? Coin frenzy, coin box, and 2 singles. So coin box, and 2 singles. 185, 43, 408. Non-stop combo. Yeah, it's I can go back to Neo Bowser City T. That's much more fun to grind. That if the single was a bit better, it was much better. I need 1k more. Okay, I can get that at Neo Bowser City. Let's do that right now. I actually like this track. Here, can I uncap this one? Yeah, screw it. Let's make this one. You know what? Let's just do this. This is a horrible card to waste the ticket on, but I'm doing it. I want to win ranked. It's not fair. I have 208 here only. I should be able to do much better than that. Okay, so P-Wing goes to level 4 and 490. Estimated score here is 46.7. And can I triple cap this one? Ooh, should I do that? Let's do that. Warioing 450. Okay, 47.1. Yeah, it is trash ring. It does look cool, but it's just one ticket, whatever. I had like a couple of extra card tickets in Daily Shop. I got a free card ticket from, what's it called? From the Token Shop pipe. One of the best super gliders. Yeah, I think you got Mushroom Glider, you got Blue Flower Glider. Yeah, and Wario Wing is up there too. This is so much better. I get instantly happy when I get on Neo Bowser City T. I'm feeling less tired also. Do have to remember how to drive it. I think it's not possible to get all those ramps right. Lightning Oil Paper and Question Block are good too. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's actually quite a few like really decent super gliders. Need to take a better line around that curve. Get all those coins. Okay, you can get all those gems. Or at least most of them. So I put this one in green because I got over 200 on it, but now I'm going to change it back to yellow because... And I'm actually going to change this one to green because I think I'm pretty much done with it. Because now I invested in the items, so... Should be able to get like 220 here without too much stress. Lighting oil paper is 7,450 on my account. Yeah, lighting oil paper is super cool. That's a good item too. I mean, I know glider items don't really matter that much, but the lightning gliders is it's just nice to have a lightning glider. I don't know why. Okay, so the inside one I'm gonna miss, but I can get the other 5 as long as I don't drive drunk. That's okay. Lightning plus gliders are my favorite. Yeah, they're the best. I only wish lightning frenzies didn't suck so bad. If they actually like got like a decent, like the number of hits that you would think they would get, that might even be something to kind of grind for. I don't know. But I feel like it's kind of like a blooper frenzy where you only get one lightning hit per frenzy action, which kind of sucks. Wish I had Lava Rocks. Yeah, Lava Rocks is so cool. I think it's gonna be really good. Shock Frenzy is good though, but drop coins are up. Yeah, that's true. I always wondered if there's some kind of strategy with those interior, like air vent jumps. If they're useful for anything. Because they take you way out of the normal line. Or maybe they're good for multiplayer or something. See, like, you try to cut inside there and I mean, you have to take a wider line going into it, but I think where you end up if you try to go over that, it doesn't even, like, help you. Yeah, lightning action isn't worth much. And the lightning plus glider is also not worth much. Like, I think it adds 8 points or something. It's not like a banana glider or something. It is. I mean, that's what I said. Lightning frenzies are disappointing. I mean, they're nice to have for the number of actions from a single. So I think that's why lightning gliders can be nice, because getting a single lightning is pretty cool. But lightning frenzy, I think, is a little bit of a waste. And you know what I also got really disappointed about when I found out from data mining? When you try to force a specific frenzy by taking auto item off, it doesn't actually increase your frenzy rate of that specific item. That stays the same. It just, if you would roll a frenzy, but if the frenzy is a different item, it would just cancel the frenzy, and you would just get a normal item roll, which really sucks. Blooper Plus is legit the best glider skill. Yeah, it's good. Especially with the Lucky 7 drivers. almost to a decent lobby here. And I maxed out my base points. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo. God, it just looks so much better looking at a 4,490 card than a 3,400 one. Sorry, I know it's stupid P-wing, which sucks, but I still did it. I think the reason I didn't uncap it earlier is because I was waiting to see if I would get 2 more card cap tickets from the token shop pipe, because my Sakura quick shot is level 6 and double capped, and it's used on 3 tracks this tour, so I thought I could triple cap it if I would get a couple more cap tickets, but it didn't happen, so it's fine. I don't have to hoard the cap tickets anymore. I think I might keep this lobby. I was able to get a mushroom frenzy without auto item. Yeah, P-wing was in the tier shop like 3 or 4 tours in a row. That's also, I think, when we had a much more restricted all clear pipe. Not nearly as many items in. So they were much more limited to what items they could put in. Give me some good. I need new lobby. One coin box or 2 badges. First, second, starting second. I'll try it for a little bit. Seems okay. Coin frenzy. Okay, that's a little bit better. Actually, don't even know if it's better to take the glider on this one or not. This should be a pretty easy 200, shouldn't it? Seems like I had only a coin frenzy and a single. Another coin frenzy. Don't think it'll be 200, but... $175. Yeah, it's not enough. But it should be, I mean, Coinbox Frenzy. I think on lap 1 you want to take the glider. Yeah, lap 2 I never take the glider. But there's those jumps after the starting line, you know, if I don't take the glider on lap 1. So I didn't count the actions, what's more. I know on the end the glider is better on the first lap, but I wasn't sure about this one because I think it's like I don't know if the actions. Okay, no badges, no coin boxes. Let's just not start all the way in the back, please. Okay, maybe they're slow. I don't mind if I get to the box in like anything higher than 6th place. 6th place is no good. The rest is fine. I want to play here for coin box frenzy anyways. Okay, single and a coin. Coin frenzy. I think I missed one of the coins on that line there. It's okay though. Okay, another coin frenzy. Another single coin right there. $106, $107, $108 first lap. It's decent. Gonna use a ticket here. No. Single. Maybe something on this last one, and I will be happy. No. Shit. It's not good enough, is it? Crap. Last place is not a problem on this track. You can get to 5th place by the time you hit the box easy. Yeah, that would have been a run if I got one more single or one more frenzy. Even like a banana frenzy would have been fine. I don't know how, but I was able to get 56 coins from a coin box frenzy. Yeah, well, if you using red off-roader and a heavy driver. Yeah, it was a pity. It was the first lap was almost 110 actions. Second lap was just nothing. One single box. Who's on this track with the P-Wing as well. Single box, coin box frenzy, and single. So 2 single boxes and a coin box frenzy. Damn, that's a nice sequence. See, look, I'm hitting that box almost in first place, even though I'm starting in 8th. As long as you have easy bots, it doesn't matter. I think my highest coin box frenzy this tour has been 49 coins. And that was, yeah, I was running an off-roader and using a conveyor belt. It was also 150 lap. I got nothing the second lap. But you don't. What do you need on a second lap if you get 150? I mean, you can get 50 actions with no frenzy or no nothing. Change the music to something else. Put on some video game remix music. Maybe I'll change up the frenzy. Oh, wait. That wasn't the best coin box frenzy ever, but still a good start. I'm gonna hold this box. Not really sure that was the right move. Still 103 first lap. Just need something down the last box. Only 1 coin of those 3, that's not good. No, once again. No, final. Mia's just broken on every track. I don't really like him on the BC1T. Any short track, I'd much rather do with boombox than coinbox. Okay, I was changing the music, wasn't I? And I wanted to start with this one. But yeah, Meowser, I mean, this is his tour, it really is. It's funny because like for so long, like people were always asking me, like, oh, how come Gold Me isn't number one? How come Gold Me isn't number one? And so I made Gold Me number one last tour, mostly based on the fact that we found out that me base points weren't going to be capped. And so I was like, okay, finally he's number one. Meowser's not number one anymore for like the first time in 8 months. Or whatever. And then this tour comes out. And it's like, yeah, okay, what can you do about that? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. He's just the best. Meowser has 30 tracks. And how many cities does he have? How many of those are cities? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 27 non-city tracks. That is absolutely crazy. Oh, sorry. He's got 4 cities, so he's got 26 non-cities. Still, for a heavy coin boxer, that's just out of control. Waiting for Boomerang on the Dino Jungle T plus Vanilla Lake 1 and... Oh yeah. Vanilla Lake 1 and needs... Like, it was cool we got a Boomerang on Vanilla Lake 1R. Actually, I hate that trick way more than N. But it's Samurai, which, first of all, I don't even have him on my main. I have him on my free-to-play account from like a Lucky 10 pull, but this bot is stealing all my coins. I hate that. Okay, that was a sloppy lap, but it's still gonna be 100 actions or close to it. Let's take it. Single. $139 dropped. Guess I'm too used to the off-roader. Yeah, Samurai's getting really crazy. He started so bad, but he really picked it up. Yeah, he's just had a crazy streak of buffs in the last few months. It's just weird. I actually need to like reassess him on this account and see if he's worth investing in. Like, I'm pretty sure I want to invest in the coin box me the blockhead next, but I need to really.
There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts.
Missed. Here, let's zoom in. Still can't see it that good, but. Didn't drop. $5 frenzy. Okay, let's go.
Don't forget, I'm with you in the
With these terrible lap 2s, they're really frustrating. Three item boxes and absolutely nothing from any of them. The last one, maybe it's a coin box frenzy. Single box. And not a good one. Okay, what we're looking at, we're gonna look at Samurai. Where is that for me right now? Coinbox Frenzy. This one's a little bit better. Lines are a bit better this time as well. Coin Frenzy. Okay, this will be a good first lap. $115 first lap. Coin box, coin. Dropped 145. Not good enough. These terrible second laps when I get absolutely fucking nothing. It is absolutely frustrating. Hey Draco, how's it going? Hey Thomas, how are you doing, man? Samurai will get buffs in Luigi. Yeah, I hope we get buffs on like the Mark IIs and those kind of things. Samurai also looks very cool. Maybe I get my freebie. Yeah, Samurai is super cool. He's gonna get buffed again. Here, Mario Samurai. $24 non-city tracks. That's crazy. The problem is I have all of his courses already covered by something decent. Baby Park T. I got Pinja. Yeah, that's the problem. It's just this overlap from Samurai. Unless I was gonna make him level 6. But like my lowest track is Calamari Desert RT, and then I think is a level 4 Chuck. Yeah, level 4 single cap Chuck is my worst overlap with Samurai. He just gives me nothing. I'm gonna make everybody a mod. Oh yeah, this is Carlos is on hold music as well. Okay, I said I was gonna stop half an hour ago. Just getting annoyed that I cannot get for the life of me like a half decent sequence here. This is such a brain dead 200 actions track. Mod check. This is a good lobby too. Should I start ordering? Antilev is truly becoming Carlos. Should I start ordering pizza midstream and then not eating it? I never got that. He like ordered pizza and then like doesn't eat it. Like, why would you do that? You're gonna have cold pizza. $41 coins. Single. $108 actions first lap. Oh my god. I think that's the 4th time I've had like 110 actions-ish on the first lap, and I cannot get shit on the second lap to save my life. I know. I just want to save state at the end of lap 1 and reload from there. Yeah, like a tool assisted, indeed. I saw some crazy tool assisted runs on Super Mario World. Oh, can you imagine? You'd have like Rainbow Road with like like a triple coin box frenzy and like 6 singles or whatever. 400 actions. I mean, you could keep replaying individual boxes till you got like the perfect spread, you know, every single box 25 plus 30 coins, every single coin box 40-45 coins. I mean, I hope that when the game eventually does go into kind of runoff mode, where they're not updating anymore, that they will make, like, you know, the material, the data available so that we can do that kind of stuff, because that would be really cool too. Yeah, I want to see TS with that 3DS Rainbow Road. I want to see it on that. I want to see it on Maple Tree ART. I want to see it on Airship Fortress T. It would be so cool. I mean, Spotlight Shop will change up the game a lot, but will also be a way to save rubies way easier. I mean, we don't know. Like, look, if they come out and they say every Spotlight driver is 500 rubies, you're definitely not gonna have an easy time saving rubies. You know, it's all gonna come down to how they do the pricing. But I think it could be interesting, especially if they're pricing different drivers with different skills at different levels. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Maybe, you know, maybe they're seeing an opportunity with the. I missed the first box. How did that happen? Maybe they're seeing an opportunity with the you know, with the crossover between like Mario Kart 8 and the new DLC and Mario Kart Tour, and maybe trying to get some of the Mario Kart 8 players over to Tour a little bit, but who like didn't really give it a chance at the beginning because of the gacha. But yeah, I really think they're also just trying to cover their asses legally to make sure they don't get caught on the wrong end of a loot box ban. My best bet would be the past items would cost less than the spotlight ones. So yeah, I think that one goes without saying. Pretty annoyed I've been on this track for half an hour now without getting a run. This is not supposed to be a difficult track. I think new players are missing out 3 years of gameplay and will be quite behind. It doesn't matter. I mean, you don't need to have the best. This isn't like a skill-based game, honestly. No offense. Like, there's some people who are better than other people at this, but this is not. You know, this is not a first-person shooter. This is not. Like, if they would take off the 200 action soft cap, maybe you could talk about it being a skill game. But even then, I think not. Imagine we finally get EGAT for this year's Halloween with EGAT Misu at all. Antilev was a speedrunner and competitive player of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and come to Mario Kart Tour. Yeah, it still takes some time to learn, but I mean, this is not. I mean, okay, you've got multiplayer, which definitely takes like more skill than that. But I mean, it's just, this game is mostly just grinding, you know, and then having the consistency to hit like decent lines when you do get a good sequence eventually. That's the main thing. How consistent can you be, you know? Can you reset a track 200 times and then when you finally get the sequence that you want, can you hit the lines? And battle mode. Yeah, battle mode is going to be interesting. Battle mode is going to be interesting. Okay, so what I heard via is that the balloon item is going to function somewhat like a fourth item type, like drivers, carts, and gliders, but it's only going to be applicable to the battle mode. But they'll have like special skills, and you'll be able to upgrade them and that kind of stuff. So balloons are going to become like a real thing, and they're going to become part of the meta. Well, ROB ain't spooky. Yeah, ROB was only in like one Mario Kart game though, right? Wasn't like a returning driver that much. And it was like a really random thing also. In DS, yeah, that's right, in DS. I would say DS is probably after Super Mario Kart, Mario Kart Wii, and this, DS is the one I think I played the most. Maybe N64, but I never owned an N64 myself. I only played N64, Mario Kart 64 at like friends' houses. I did play it a lot though. But I have a DS, and I had Mario Kart. I would love it if we would get some more DS tracks. Could we get like TikTok clock? How cool would that be? The thing I didn't like about DS is that if you wanted to be competitive, you had to do snaking. I really didn't like snaking. And when they got rid of that in Wii, I was really happy. I never played Mario Kart 7. I didn't have a 3DS. Delfino Score would be cool. Yeah, snaking was broken. I just hated that you had to do it to be competitive in multiplayer. Like, you couldn't just like race normally. This stupid like jank going side to side shit on straightaways. Where is DK Pass, man? Yeah, where is DK Pass? I think it's one of the oldest, one of the tracks we haven't seen for the longest time. I mean, I'm not complaining because we got a lot of tracks back we've been asking for a long time. 3DS Mario Circuit, Neo Bowser City, Dino Jungle. I mean, the ACR lineup in this tour is awesome. It's really good. The new tracks are tough, especially RMX, but The returning tracks are sick. No, I mean, that's the thing. I ended up just like never playing multiplayer because I couldn't compete, you know? 42 coins. And I immediately dropped my combo. Definitely ready for bed. It was a good coin box frenzy though. Frappe Snowland has been going for a while. Okay, but those are like winter tracks. I mean, you can't expect those to come back in July. Christmas in July. I mean, I would love a Christmas in July tour if that's what they were planning on doing, but swimmer isn't really viable for upgrading anymore. No, sadly, probably not. I mean, there was a time where I thought I wanted to triple cap her and take her up to like level 8 just because I wanted to have all of that large hitbox coin boxers maxed out, but even that being said, like I almost would rather do Party Time Pauline than her. Party Time Pauline also got like 2 really good buffs this year, randomly. She got Koopa Cape and she got, I think, a Daisy Cruiser. Koopa Cape N. And like, no, she doesn't have a lot of tracks, but she has like, she doesn't have exclusives, but she has tracks where she's the only heavy. And like, a few of them are like, it's her and Goopa, or her and Goldbone. So it's either using a light coin boxer or a heavy. So it's almost like an exclusive. PPSR. What about PPSR? Yeah, she steals quite a few from Bones, exactly. So if you look at just on exclusives, yeah, no, she only has the one DK Pass R, but she's got a couple of tracks where it's like, oh, it would actually be like pretty nice to have her maxed out, so I can use her instead of Gold Bones or whatever. Oh, Piranha Plant Slide R, that's the track that, okay. Yeah, that's like really good. Although now Ty Daisy got it, but still she's not heavy, so. Okay, I don't know why I went for the second box there, but it's a coin frenzy. .87 actions for a slab, coin frenzy only. Not going to use a ticket on this one. No. Good thing I didn't. Yeah, they did give some of those old items like some random buffs. They gave Hakama like a random buff. I mean, they also gave him like a really good, like, well, not really good, but like a pretty solid level 8 unlock. Vacation Peach, unfortunately, I think she got buffed because she got cities. But I mean, like the way Nintendo looks at it, they don't really see cities as different than normal tracks. I feel like so. That's probably all she's gonna get. Blue Badwagon, stupid card, Blue Badwagon. When will it be King Boo Luigi's Mansion's turn for 2019 driver bus pick? Isn't he 2018? Like, he's so old. He's from before the game was even created. How come I getting Yoshi Valley R was waste when Gold Yoshi? I mean, that's more of like, I feel like the people who have Hakama upgraded, it's like a shout out to them, you know, not like, hey, you should do Hakama, you should put tickets on Hakama instead of Gold Yoshi. No, it's like for people who already had Hakama for a long time, just throwing them like a little bit of love. Yeah, Halloween might be good this year. I don't know. I mean, everything's gonna be so different when it's starting in October. Because, like, I mean, so we know the biggest thing that, you know, Ruby pipes are going away and it's not gonna be a gacha game anymore. But there's a lot of other stuff that's coming. Like, it's gonna be a huge update. Like, this is, I read somewhere today that this is scheduled to be like update 3.0. So that's massive. It's like the first time I'm getting a totally full new version number. Everything's been a 2 point something update up until now. I think we're on like 2.14 or something like that, you know. Even Mii's and level 8 upgrades and unlocks and stuff, that was not a new version. That was 2.9, 2.09. 33 coins? Why was that one so bad? Didn't feel bad. I guess just less red coins. Did not mean to throw that one forward. Come on. Psychotic bots. I mean, maybe it's not 3.0, but I did read it somewhere. Could be somebody's just making shit up. How am I doing on actions, actually? No, I don't think it's enough. Don't need to grind player level on any of your tracks. I don't know, what is your player level, man? Like, for me, grinding player level is like the worst thing in the game. My main is on 212 or something. I'm never gonna try hard again. You know, unless they increase the reward for leveling up. How do I manage in this big fat ass cart and this big fat ass driver to like dodge a whole row of coins multiple times? $183. Alright, well, never gonna play level. I didn't either, and that's why I was like, you know, in the middle of last tour, I was on level 123, and I was like, shit, I need to like pull my finger out and like actually get some levels if I want to go for ACR. It made a huge difference on my expected points total. Stupid bots pushing me around. Here, like, if you look here, so I'm 136 right now, and my estimate is 1502. You change it to 123. It goes down by 10k, which is like, for me, for ACR, that is a huge difference. Why does it take me so long to get around this stupid track? I love this track. My free play is at 163. Thomas, you keep talking about like not playing your free to play anymore, like you're gonna abandon it. You're still doing shit on it. That's like 5 hits with that bomb. Bombs at the start of this track are so good. Getting to 200 is not a bad idea. Getting to 150 is a really good idea also, because up to 150 you get 20 points per level, flat bonus, and 150 to 200 you get 10 points per level. After 200 you only get 5 points per level, so it's really... Oh, why is my game going really slow? What is going on here? Slideshow. What is going on with my game? Sorry guys, I'm having technical difficulties. Yeah, I think it's maybe time to stop. It's a problem with the software I'm using too. I'm gonna restart it. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Don't really know what happened there. I was trying to, I thought, okay, I'd restart my phone, but actually I don't want to lose this lobby. It's like a good lobby. Let's go back to in-game sound for a bit. Yeah, that was really weird. Not getting good singles in that location. I really didn't think it would take me an hour to get a decent run on this one. I think it's better to use the single box as early as possible here. $18 coins with 3 because I got hit. 21. 21 is not a bad single box. That, however, was bad. Bit bad. I think my, yeah, it definitely can dry up. I mean, I don't know about dry up, but I think also the bots can get more aggressive if you have like full badge list. I think my luck ran out. Yeah, I think it did too. Doesn't matter what I do. This track's fun and annoying. I mean, it's like, look, I had, I think, 3 or 4 runs where I basically just needed one more single box or like coin frenzy or something, and I would have had a decent run. But I mean, this is also a track where you can get like 250 actions, you know, with the right run. But there's really double coin box frenzy, triple coin box frenzy, singles. Yeah, there's a lot of good coin box spots indeed. Although I think N might have more because it doesn't have all the annoying jumps in between. Still, this is a good coin box track. I know, I need to go to bed. But I just want to get a run before I go to bed. 166. You can do better than that, come on. I assume you have Meowser. Or are you using something else? Make your last run a play with feet run for the homies. What is play with feet run? Just like drunk driving. Driving stupid. I'm gonna... hey, Cranbo, thank you. I'm about to stop. I said I was gonna stop like an hour ago. I'm still going. I've been streaming now for more than 4 hours. I think I'm gonna go for the next like coin box frenzy, and if that's not a run, then I'm gonna shut it down. Yeah, legitimately playing with my feet. No, you don't. Nobody needs to see my feet. Two banana frenzies and a single. Okay. Oh. 95 actions, lap 1. Okay, not bad, not bad. Gonna use the ticket even though I'm acting against my better judgment here. Just getting desperate for a decent run. No. Tyler, I feel like she is lurking. Alexa might want to see my video. Hey, Yvonne, how's it going? No, she's not, because she would be DMing me if she was lurking. She's not doing that either. I don't know what she's doing. It's getting laggy again. I don't know why it's getting like really choppy. Yvonne or Ivan? Do you pronounce it Yvonne or Ivan? At Yvonne, Ivan. $35 coins. I've had better coin box frenzies, but I've definitely also had worse ones. That was okay. Hey, where did I drop my combo? What the frick? Again. I think I'm gonna finish this one and just see where I end up, because I'm about done. And it looks looks like an okay run. What did I have? 43, 391, and what did I have there? 43 over. Okay, so it's a high score by 300 points. Oh well, I'll keep it. Jesus, all that's for shit. But I am gonna close the stream now. Second draft. 194. It's not even 200. Yeah. I'm not even gonna. I don't even remember what I had for a sequence there. I'll come back and do this one again some other time. Yeah, I need 800 points to catch up. I'll get it. I'll get there. I'll get there. Alright guys, it's way past my bedtime. I streamed like an hour longer than I planned to, so I'm gonna close it. Yeah, I'm done with tokens, yeah. No tokens here. This is what I'm wondering about the PD suit, if I should buy it or not. It's like a couple of interesting ones, but if I do it, I have to invest in it. No. Anyways, thanks guys. It's been fun. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow night, or Monday, Tuesday, but I'll try to as much as possible.